evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of Chroma Technology 2 here on the CT2 server. I'm Katiana and we are back. I have a few things to update you on from last week. As you can see, my drawers behind me are filling up with skystone because I got my skystone seeds made, and of course they're all going into drawers because they do not have a drawer big enough to hold them all. Once again, so we have a little bit of cleanup we'll need to do, but so much to catch up on. Last week on Saturday, which is the last time we streamed, because unfortunately my orders keep coming in, and so I was not able to stream on Wednesday as I had hoped. But last time we were here, we calculated how many compressed mana ingots and chroma ingots we needed for a few items. On Sunday, I went through the process of generating all of those ingots. So I did 11 batches of compressed mana ingots. I did 9 batches of chroma ingots. Those allowed me to make a few things. Hey Nefarious, hey JC, hey District. I'm just showing off the stuff that I got done last week. So on Sunday I made 11 batches of compressed mana ingots and 9 batches of chroma ingots. That allowed me to make the creative cheese and the creative spellbook. So 2 more items off of the creative chapter completed, and I saved chroma ingots to add to my big giant collection here. Oh, thank you for reminding me to turn my streaming notification on. I've saved 4 chroma ingots for this big lovely collection of things here, which is for making the final item in environmental tech. But I didn't want to start that without all of you, so I've been saving it all week. I've been saving it for making the last item in environmental tech to complete yet another chapter in this mod pack. So first I need to finish cleaning up a few items here. While I was watching JC's stream, I was working on a dungeon, basically just running through and searching all of the chests, trying to find more rings. And unfortunately, the only ring I found was another night vision ring, which, of course, we already have night vision rings, so that doesn't do me any good. Lovely. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the end. To my big, giant miner, and we are going to break multi-block. Which will take a minute. Get everybody collected, grab my energy pipe upgrade for the collection there. I think we've got everybody. Oh, there's these. Okay, I think we have everything now. We can collect this. Thank you. And we'll take all of you back. And for now, we're going to pump everything in here. So here's this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and these, and these, and this, and this, and these, and these, and these. And then we're going to grab everything in this row, everything in this row. I think that's everything. And we're going to take that up to, I think it's this table? missed my boules. Where are those? There. Got them now. Oopsie daisy. Here we go. Boom. Whew. And boom. Check mark 30. Now I lost track. 38 or 9? 9. I think it's 9. Back over here. Claim that reward. Put that in there. And put those in there. And I will add you two in there. So now we have a decision to make. That is a very big machine. But do we need it anymore for crystals? I have 6,900 of those crystals. I've got 17,000 of those crystals. 61,000 of those. 56,000 of those. 16,000 of those. If we only need these for ultimate ingots, which we need 1,700, give or take a few, and to do upgrades for future void miners and resource miners, we may not need to set this one up as a crystal miner. It may be in our best interest to set it up as a resource miner and be bringing in ores, so we can start working on things like some of the singularities and some of those things working towards the creative items. So I'm not sure yet how we're going to use this tier 8. I have it. I'm not sure yet how to use it. So I need to ponder that. I don't think I need it in the end making any more crystals unless we find that 6925 is no longer going to be enough. I mean, this takes 100 tier 8s. But I think even 100 tier 8s isn't going to use... If I make 100 of these, that only uses 400. So I'm not in... And that's starting from scratch. If I put the tier 7s in there, that will reduce it. So we are in good shape there. That brings us to only 7 check marks left in the game. Refined storage, I have 6 quests left to finish. I have the final one on the fluid side, which is the infinite and the infinite disk. And then I've got 4 left on the storage disk side. I've got the 1,048 million storage part with its corresponding disk, and then its infinite. Looking at the infinite fluid, the problem I have there, if I look at the recipe, so the good news is this one doesn't use the regular parts, it uses the AE2 extra parts. So in theory, this is good. Unfortunately, it uses chroma ingots. This is bad. The other thing that's bad is these are not easy to make. I don't have the resources to make all of these yet. I can make some of them. So I've got already over here, I've got the 12 256 ones. And did I make the million ones yet? Whoops. I did not make the million ones yet. So I come back to the recipe. There is 2, 4, 6, 8 of the millions. So if I come here and make the millions, I need 8 of these. This is not a small craft. And I need tons of cactus to make green dye. I did get dye seeds made, so I have dye seeds also. Is it 40? I've lost count. I know I have 7 left. We'll count them again. Is it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41! Nope, it's 41! I miscounted somewhere earlier before. I am now at 41 with 7 left. So there's a total of 48 chapters. I am at 41 check marks. So 6 crafts away on refined storage. That's the one I've been plugging away on, which is gross just because the sheer quantity of everything that has to go into these. I'm slowly working on the 1,048,000. Yep. That, whoopsie. That's what's going right now. This is the 1,048,000. It still has, according to this, 12 hours to go, which is ridiculous. We upgraded to 1.8 this morning, and happily, one of the changes that happened in 1.8 is those lovely processors that I worked so hard to automate now have recipes in the circuit etcher. So that is a tremendous help. So I now have the circuit etcher up to 8 acceleration cards, and I've added a second one. So there's a second one back here. And so one's doing the raw improved processors, and one is doing the basic raw processors to grind those out. So I've taken out the stuff needed to process everything in my setup over here, except for the withering, because the withering processor did not get a recipe in the circuit etcher. So I had added to my lovely setup over here, I had added a export bus so that it would automatically put redstone into this chest, and I had added an export bus over here to automatically put silicon in. So this would just basically automatically generate silicon to go into here and get made into the silicon that gets ported over to here to run in here. So I basically would have the bottom 2 slots automatically filled, and then whatever was being processed would just go into the chest here via my recipe. Now the only one I have going through here is the withering. Everything else, the recipe has changed to go to the circuit etcher. And I have both of them hooked up to my channel 12, which is my max power lightning rod. So I can sit here and, grab this. I can sit here and say, hello, would you please go faster? And it will go faster and not even notice it. Like, it literally does not even notice that I've done that. It just goes faster. It's lovely. Very, very nice. That lightning rod, yep, 41. That lightning rod is genius, and I love it, because those things are cranked up, drawing all of that power and the channel 12 barely even notices it's drawing anything. So that lightning rod is a great power gen. So I'm definitely getting a bunch of stuff converted over to suck power and provide some power boost to various different things. I don't know how I'm going to do 2,000 of these ultimate ingots. I'm seriously not sure how that's going to work. That is the new icon. I heard you talking about it on the stream earlier. That is considerably different than the old one. Huh. Because before it was a very green ingot with like little gold edging on it, and now it's extremely gold with the green inside. Huh. Dimensional shards. I would be happy to tell you. So my dimensional shards are from a dimensional shard ore, which I got from the builder in the end. So I set up the builder in the end, and I said, bring me all of the dimensional shard ore. And then I got extremely lucky with one of the bosses that I built. And I have a Fortune 7 pickaxe. So what I did is took my dimensional shard ore downstairs, laid a whole bunch of it out on the ground, and whapped it with my pickaxe with Fortune 7 to get maximum return. Yes, the names of these bosses are absolutely ridiculous. But I was getting, in some cases, like 25 to 35 dimensional shard ores per block. Sometimes I'd get less, but sometimes I would get an astronomically huge amount. It was absolutely ridiculous. So right now, I still have right now I only have 959 shards in the system because I've already made 2 of these singularities. So there was 16,000 of them there. And I believe I still have 3.6, so 3,629 ores left for me to process with my pickaxe. Thank you. Yep, I've been knocking out. I'm very quest oriented, and so I focus on quest completion. I don't like skipping over any quests because I'm worried I'm going to miss something that is important later. So in my mind, I want to try and finish a chapter in its entirety if I can, so that I don't miss something important that could be very useful later. So I use the infinity wand to lay out all of the ores, and then I vein mine them with my other pickaxe, and then I collect all of the dimensional shard ores. I can put them in the system, and then I can dump the ores back out with my export bus into a bin to take upstairs and make them into singularities. So I keep saying it with with all that automation that you guys can do, you're going to be able to pass me because I am still so very not automated. So I've made cheese singularities, and I've made dimensional shard singularities, and I have made ultimate singularities. So I have my little pattern here laid out of my different singularities, but I only have a single compressor to work them in. I don't have, an entire room full of compressors making them all. So I just dump everything into a bin, bring the bin up here, put the bin down. It literally fills it in like 15 seconds, makes me my singularity, off I go. And then I can put them all in their appropriate place over here in the system, and off we go. So, but knowing I'm going to need 1,700 of some of these is like, bleh. Because I think I'm good on most of them. Like the cyanite is just going to take time for me to generate that much cyanite from my reactor. And I can get the bees out to start creating the queen slime and the heptazion and the manulian. I think the rose gold, I have a bee for it too. It's down a little bit. It's just went under 400 hours. Because I've been timing and bottling these lovely things to help them along. It was close up to about 475-ish, I want to say. I think it was somewhere in that neighborhood, I think. Give or take a smidge. See, and I only have 10 dragon heads left up here because I used a bunch of them, so I should probably come bring some from the mob cage. So I got another 2 stacks here. Those in there. And then Gaia has been filling me with tons and tons of junk and very little in the way of Gaia shards. Like trash can. Dun, 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 dun. You're all just taking up space we don't need. That's just not bringing in anywhere near enough Gaia. So that made me all of 7 more. Ooh. Time played? I may be close to 10 days ahead of district now. Kumadori's almost up to 4. Oh, goodness. Oh, boop, 18. Oh. So this is, I'm gonna get stuck on, well, there's a few places where I'm gonna get stuck. So I'm gonna get through refined storage. It's just a matter of time and resources. It's just grinding it out. We're all stuck on Woot, because like we talked about earlier in the stream, these 5 keys are very rare drops in chests in end cities. And with the better end making end cities more rare, it's been, so far we've not found any of them. So this is holding us back on finishing Woot. I'm glitched on being able to finish Apotheosis because my enchanting table is broken, so I can't make a Heartforged Sea Shelf. I can't do any enchanting to do any of the rest of these. I haven't been able to get any of these to work, and I can't do the buy a loot with a wandering trader because that one doesn't work. So this chapter is just buggy. So I'm like, I'm stuck on that one. This one, the only one I have left is this. It is Sparta, which is like, I don't understand all this stuff. It's like different steps you have to do, but I'm like, I'm not sure exactly what all they mean. I assume they have to be done in this order, and I'm like, so I need to go back to District's stream that has this one. Yeah, it's that one. That one, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with Woot. That one, I'm not sure. This one, I think, if I go back and watch Districts, that should tell me how to accomplish each of the steps on this list. There's 4 things you have to do. I mean, this one seems easy enough, but I want to make sure I understand how to do the other 3, and then I can finish Mahutsuki. But Ring of Ascension, this one's just a matter of luck of being able to find the remaining rings. So, Ring of Luck, Ring of Max Health. I know District has one of these. He has that one. Ring of Luck, haven't found that one yet. Ring of Water Breathing, Ring of Water Walking. Don't have either one of those. And then Ring of Sponge and Ring of Wither. So, I've been, when I'm watching JC's stream, yeah, that last one in Mahutsuki is not, I'm not looking forward to doing that one. But it's the last thing I have to do there because Shifter threw his Master Sword at me. And so I completed that quest without having to do anything. So I didn't actually have to make a Morgan. So I don't have a Morgan, but I completed the quest because Shifter let me hold his. So it's like, I know. So that one's just going to be a matter of luck. And the same thing with the challenges. A bunch of these, it's like killing dragons. It says I have not killed any lightning dragons. I know I've battled lightning dragons, so I don't know why that's not registering. I'm only up to 16% and 8% on these 2. So I'm like, this one's just going to take forever to kill enough dragons to do these 3. And then breeding 1,000 animals, I'm only at 164. And a lot of those is from me breeding like my bees. So I'm like, if I breed like my cows a whole bunch, then where am I going to put all those cows? But that's a lot of cows. So I mean, that one, I think that one's doable. It's just going to generate a whole bunch of animals we don't need on the server, but okay, fine. This one, I'm only at 4% on mob kills. That's a lot of things to kill. Like, a lot of things to kill. And this one, I'm almost at 500,000. And that's barely scratching the surface of that quest. Well, no, but I have to keep some to breed. Otherwise, then I have to go fetch more. What's the other one? So up here, the hurting myself. I don't have to hurt myself for the blood altar anymore, so I don't do this anymore. So it's like, so that's not moving anywhere. And power of enchanting. Well, I can't enchant anything anymore because the enchanting table is now broken. So I'm like, not feeling good about being able to complete that one. And creative, we have the middle section done. We now have 4 items done up top. My target right now is to work on the creative source jar next, because making all of these condensed magical ingots involves making a ton of bookworm charms and shards of the fallen pets in the Arts Nouveau setup. So being able to have infinite amount of source, that would be very helpful. So I'm hitting the wrong buttons. So I'm like, oh, that would be really handy. Yeah, that's a ton of ultimate ingots. Oh! Frozen. She has to name everything pumpkin themed to keep with her theme of the server. I love it. So it's like, okay, this is all doable. It's just going to be grindy. But then, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's 13 batches of condensed magical ingots. Blech. That's a lot of work. And I need 2 ultimate singularities. I have 1, so I'll need to make a second one. Can make the crystal tying, that's not a problem. I need 4 source jars. I can make more source jars, that's not a problem. We can make more shards of the fallen pet, that won't be a problem. But this many ultimate ingots, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's 29 just for... Yeah, it's just... I know. The chroma ingots are crazy. They are absolutely crazy. So yeah, I need 29 of the 29 ultimate ingots to be able to make this. So I'm short of pink slime ingots. I'm short of the corruptorite ingots. I'm short of Gaia spirit ingots. I'm short of crystalline ingots. I'm short of enhanced ingots. And I'm sure I don't have enough pink slime to make 17 more ingots. Like, ugh. I think I'll have the resources needed to make all of the singularities for another ultimate, I think. I've been stockpiling for a while now. So like redstone, I'm like at like 1.2 million, I think. 1.1 million of redstone. I'm good on that. I'm at 364,000 of iron. But like diamond, I'm only at 3,800. I don't have enough to do a diamond because I've been using the diamonds in making things for refined storage. Emerald, I'm okay. I'm at 66,000. Bronze, I'm at 120. Invar, I'm at 119. Elementium, I'm at 78. So Not like as much as I'm going to need for the whole playthrough, but I think I have enough to do chunks of them. But it's just like, ah, very overwhelming. And when I do the battle, like with the Gaia Guardian, it takes me forever because my sword, even though I've got, the enchantments and stuff on it, it's only a 9.5 sword. So one thing I know JC did is he switched over to using an Insanium sword, which does a base of 50. So I don't know if I have room to put any more in here. I'm rather full up. But I should be able to take a few of these recipes out to make room. So we can automate making an Insanium sword. Okay, so if I want to make an Insanium sword, and then that needs a Supremium sword. An Imperium sword. And a Tertium sword. Nope, dang it. A Prudentium sword. Yes, I know I don't keep them, but okay. Here's something else I've noticed. So I set up the thing to make the golden saturated towels. They're not killing my cows. I have cow overflow. The towel is not doing its thing. Oh, that's because the ether ran out. Well, that would explain why. Good Lord. That totally makes sense now. How did I miss that when I looked at it earlier? Come here, tank. I know I looked at it earlier and I did not notice that at all. That totally explains why you were not killing my cows. Hey, you, get out of the way. There. Now start killing cows. Down. Alright. Back to sword making. Doom. Okay, and then in the middle I just need a diamond sword. So I should be able to find a diamond sword in my loots. So I have one that only has like one. Nope, looks like I do not. Okay, it looks like you win because you only have 2 things on you. My chance off. Yeah, the idea was it for to kill the cow on top and then the next cow it moves in to take its place. hopefully that Curse of Nemesis will allow it to still craft with it. Alright, we're going to put you in there. And I need a few more out of here. What am I done with for the moment? I think I'm done with the bookshelves. So we can put you, 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 and you. And I'll put those over here. Should I need more bookshelves in the future? Okay, if I want to craft an Insanium sword, I have recipes for all those. Why are you not seeing the recipe for my gems? Because I didn't put recipes in for all the gemstones. I must have only done the ones I needed. Great! I need more room. Ugh. Okay, I should be done with you and you for now. Which gems do I need here? Need Prudentium, Ingot, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna need a lot. I think what I did is I only did the recipes for the gemstones and the ingots that I needed at the time. And so not every gemstone and ingot got put into the system yet, is what I'm thinking. Okay, so here is that and that. Alright, what else do I think I do not need anymore? I probably don't need the laser diode. And I don't need any of these cells. Oh, you're full now. Looks like you get filled next. Hold my rabbit. Okay, so that was Prudentium. Then we're gonna do Tertium. So, Ingot. Now the gem, that one I should have. Because I need that one to make my seed. So that one should be in here. We should only need the ingot. So then Imperium, P, oh my god, 650? Oh my god. 650, so divided by 2, that's 325 batches. Whew. So there's those. So many dudes. So many dudes. mob spawning up there, do we, Akumadori? Oh! Yes! They're all from my Well of Suffering. They don't stay there, so they just sort of chill out in my room. Unfortunately. Hello, Kumadori. Yeah, just ignore the Endermen. They just sort of chill. Oh, they are having a party. I'll deal with them. Hang on. All gone. They tend to ignore me. I ignore them. It works out pretty well. For the most part. Okay, what did I need? I needed Supremium. The gem. And then I need Inferium. The ingot. Here. Oh. Yeah, when I have limited space in my interfaces, I make like the minimum number of stuff I need because every space is very precious. All right, Insanium Sword now. Yay, Insanium Sword now. Boom. As it's thinking. Insanium Sword now. Okay, so we have the Insanium Sword, which does, 3 times the damage of this one. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's see if I have... Put that in there. Let's see. I'm breaking 4. Another 4. There's a 5. A 6. So let's put the 6 on. Sharpness 4. Sharpness 10. Oh, that's right. It needs the experience in there, and I don't have liquid experience at the ready. Do I have enough levels to put you on there? Yes, because it's only 10. Sharpness 10. Put the unbreaking on? No, I don't have enough levels for that. That's alright, we'll start with the sharpness. That put it up to 33.5. Nice. Okay. Alright, so if I want to make the creative jar, I'm going to need 29 of everything on the board here. So that's 17 more star-infused netherite ingots. Star-infused netherite ingots. This one, 17. Good on that. Okay, that goes there. Then I'm gonna need more corruptorite. I'm going to need 18 more of those. Corruptorite. 18 more of you. I need caged mob dragon scales. Okay. That's this one, this one, this one. Welcome back. Okay, put you. Now if I go to corruptorite here and I want 18, we're good. Start. You gave yourself a haircut while we worked? Very nice. Okay, I did manage to get a sample of a fire dragon while I was out, so I now have a DNA sample of a fire and a lightning. I still need to get an ice, and then I'll be able to start generating the blood so I can go and trade with Beatrix to get the ingots needed for the Chroma ingot crafting. So I went ahead and bought an entire stack of the lightning because I have lightning blood for days stocked up here from having the lightning dragon up and running. I need to clear out that chest, put all the stuff that I got from the lightning dragon away. I can live on that lightning dragon blood for a while, and I need to get fire and ice going so that I can have Beatrix provide me all of the ingots that I need for now and the shards. And then once I have the ice going, that's going to give me the pieces I need to complete my ice forge. Because right now I only have lightning and fire built. Okay, so this one now should be... Hi, Captive! Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I was telling Akumadori earlier about how you are in the KC area, and so we have mutual Chiefs fandom, and she's like, that's all you need is more Chiefs fans. I'm like, I can always use more Chiefs fans. There's no such thing as not enough Chiefs fans. Okay, what am I missing here? I need one more hepatizion ingot. Oh, not those. We'll take you, and we'll take you, put those, and let's run all of these upstairs to my... Okay, we are good there now. Alright, so now we're going to need to make a ton of crystaltine, and we need more than 29 because this item also uses it. So we need 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So I need 45 and I'm at 8. So that would be 37. I need to make 37 crystaltine. Alright, so let's just stock up on all the lovely things that go into crystaltine. Well, I appreciate the follow very, very much. The way we've been doing it for, I don't know, a month or two now, I think, is basically a triple header of Chroma Technology 2 coverage on Saturdays. District starts in the morning, And then after his afternoon session, he raids JC, and we all hang out with JC on his stream. And then when JC wraps up, he comes over and raids me, and I do prime time. And so together, between the three of us, we usually are streaming a good 12-hour session on the server. And occasionally you'll see Akumadori, that's my daughter. Sometimes Potox is on. We've got Naga, we've got Shifter, Emron's been on the server, Cactus Bandit, Jordy. I'm trying to remember who all's on here. And oh, I appear to have company. Hang on just one moment. We'll see who that is. Give me just a moment. I think I know who it is, but I will be right back.
Knocking on the door and ringing the bell trying to get a hold of you.
I figured as much. I'm streaming, so shoosh.
The back door is literally right up the stairs next to my TV. So even though the microphone is facing away from the door, Jacob does have a very loud knock. That was Akumadori's fiance. He's come over to visit during his dinner break, it appears. So, we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back. Hello? There we go. Okay. So, the makings of crystalline. We need nether stars, lapis, iron, I have some in here, so we'll take them with us. I'm always going to forget something. Okay, it's the Niotic and the energized steel. I'm impressed the microphone works as well as it does because this webcam is actually pretty old. So it's that it does so well, I'm very pleased with it. Energized. There you are. Take a couple of you. Alright. Come over here. Come over here. Here. I thought I had the recipe saved somewhere. Apparently I do not. Okay. Ship. Go. Yes. Yeah, my microphone is through my webcam, but I don't have the camera part of it turned on.
Tell me about it later.
Now, that used to work where I could... There we go. Like, why is it not taking all the rest of my stuff? Alright, what else do I need to do more of these? We need more Niotic. Do 2 more stacks of those. Got the iron, the energized steel. Very nice. Okay, and this is going to be shift left click to save this recipe. And that saves the crystalline ingot. And Mr. Enderman, what are you doing? Get out of here. Yes, I believe base tours should be tomorrow. The only thing I had to show off last week was my beautiful lightning rod, which is now maxed out and produces like 1,000,000 RF a tick, which is just disgustingly beautiful. So I need to go around and convert like a bunch of my higher density items to be pulling off of channel 12 off the Ender system so that I can be taking advantage of all of that free power. Because that would be absolutely lovely. And District has been kind enough to rearrange the schedule because between his later start and I have to take Kumadori to work on Sundays, we've got to sort of juggle things around because we can't be in the middle of a tour when I need to leave. So, okay, let's come back in here and do this again and do another batch. Just 3 more. That'll be 19. Plus 5 is 24. I'm still a little short and I need lapis this time. Lapis. I'll grab a bunch of lapis. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Because the only thing I usually the only thing I have going on Sundays is getting a Kumadori to and from work. And, of course, watching my football games and doing my knitting. So, and tomorrow night, the Chiefs game is the primetime game at night. Which is, stressful because it means I have to wait all day for the game I care about. But, that's okay. I will get through somehow. Chores, right. You aren't, sitting at the computer playing video games or, watching things on YouTube or napping on the couch or anything like that. No. See, I don't think I've maxed out my lasers, but the way I have them, I don't think I have things positioned to where I can put too many more. Because my laser is actually sitting down in the cube with the wither because my cube was too high. Stupid wither. Blah, 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 blah. I know, right? Stupid wither. Because I think yours and mine are very similar. So I've got the laser set down, but I think because they can go 3 out, I should be able to surround the laser on the outside of the glass and it still will reach. I think. Yeah. I think I only have the one right now. But like today, so I added all the upgrades to all the lasers. Most of them had the upgrades, but not all of them. There's still a couple of that are missing. And it's gone from like 10.8 up to 11.1. So yeah, see, I think I got the sizing on the height on my thing wrong. I think mine's too high. Yeah, so I ended up, my laser was sitting on top of the glass and it didn't reach the wither. He was down too low. And yeah, I've got it sitting one space above him, and it mines it just fine. But I think this will let me put them around the side. Right, exactly. Now, technically, I think I have enough room. I could put a second one in here and like make it a little shorter, but then I would lose the space of being able to put lasers along this one side of the glass, and I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. But I mean, I am net positive for today since I put all those updates in there. I've gone from 10.8 to 11.1. So I am net positive right now on my ether coming in. But I'm not doing anywhere near the volume of seeds that you guys are. I mean, right now I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 active right now. There's more I could do, and I keep adding seeds, but then I've got seeds that are currently in retirement that when I need them, I'll bring them back out. So if I start getting low on nitro crystals, then the nitro seeds will come back out. And I just now retired the nether stars because I've got so many nether stars now, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, you went to the Chiefs-Bills game? I'm so jelly. That game didn't go very well, but it was. Anytime you're at a Chiefs game, it's gonna be so much fun, so much fun. And the team is playing so much better right now, especially the defense. It's just so much to get excited about with them. Oh my gosh. Oops, wrong one. Right. Okay, what am I missing now? I'm missing bunches. I think that's enough. Yep, that'll be enough. 37. So if I come over here and I put my... Here. 45. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So who else needs to get to 29? So pink slime needs to get to 29. I need to... So pink slime and Gaia are the two that need to get to 29. And the enhanced ender ingot. So we need to make a whole bunch of ender ingots. So ender ingots, I already have 2. And I already have a star down here, so that's good. And I have some more enderium. I can run that upstairs. So let's say ender ingots. Let's make 128. Go.
Sorry for really late start on my own laundry there.
That's okay. I did wonder if you were going to do your laundry today because it's like...
I got caught up. I got caught up in other things.
I know how that goes.
Because I almost have the shell of the lodge done, and then my steam is basically done for the day.
Nice.
Because I at least wanted to get that done, and oh god, that took me more than 2 hours.
You are a builder by nature, so that does not surprise me in the least.
I'm hoping on my next pass I'll actually be able to stock it with stuff and furniture.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a project to work on since your gaming got canceled tonight.
Yeah. I had something to fill in the void.
For sure. And doop. Okay. So now the extent. All right. So now I always have to remind myself how to do these things because I never remember. Okay. So to make the enhanced ender ingot, it's ender ingots with ender stars. Ender stars are eyes of ender with nether stars, and I'm going to need a whole bunch of those. So we can go ahead and get the first one started here by putting in the ender star with 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's get the eyes of ender we're going to need. So we're going to do eye of ender, not Eve, eye of ender. I've got 6 already. Let's go ahead and do 128 of those. Oh, why do I not have any processing? Probably because I have some things stuck. Yep. This is down to 13 hours remaining. It was at 29, I think, when I started. It still needs to make 27,000 basic processors and 13,000 improved processors. What the literal F? At least they're being made now in a machine I can time the bottle. Oh yeah. Hey Shafik, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is almost done. 13 hours. It'll be done in a day or two. Because 13 hours with our system lag isn't really 13 hours. Sad to say, but true. Of course, most of that lag is probably being caused by this craft, so it's sort of a catch-22. 650 chroma ingots. Oh my gosh. That's an unpleasant number when I'm still making them manually. It is a very, very unpleasant number. Oi, 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 oi. Eye of Ender. Okay, now I should be able to make my Eyes of Ender. We'll do 128. Now you're saying you're willing to go. Thank you. Eye of Ender. Okay, while you're crafting, let's go add this to, where are you? There. Okay, let's put, you can go in there. And that does give me 4 at a time, so this should go relatively quickly. I can't remember if this does things in batches or if I have to put them in one at a time. So if I go boom, 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 and then I put in 12, it's going. Okay, good. Okay, well, let's let that run, and that'll make us 12 of our Ender Stars. While that's going, we need to make more pink slime. So we'll come over here to our Now this is going to be a problem because I did so much enchanting, or not enchanting, but I did so much moving of things between books that I've used up all of my experience levels. So I don't have as much to put in here as I normally would. Yeah, the auto crafting is definitely on the to-do list. I mean, I'm already way more automated than I've ever been, and I'm still like just scratching the surface. So I've got a mob duplicator in here with zombie brutes. Not zombies, zombie brutes. They're a little stronger, have a little more packy of a punch, but hopefully that will generate extra pink slime, which is what we want. Make sure you have plenty of power so that you can give me pink slime. So I should be able to make some pink slime ingots, hopefully. And if the tank is backed up, that should mean my dissolution chamber is full. Yeah, so I got 8 there and some in the tank, so that's good. So to get to 29, I need 17. So pink slime ingots, I need 17. Oh, this is very slow. How hard are those alternators? I don't remember. Why is my caps lock on? You know, I don't know. It doesn't tell you how much slime per mob you're able to get. So I don't know the answer to that. Alright, back to the other question of alternators. Mobs are 12%, TPS 6%, 6%, oops, I can't see that. Mobs are 12% of TPS, 6% is mech machines, 6% is pipes, 7% is industrial foregoing, 2% is builders, 1% is hydroponics, and 9% is AE2, import, export, storage, and interfaces. Pretty much normal modded Minecraft when you have 3 very active players at the same time, I would think. I'm glad the hydroponics is not causing an issue, so that's good. Because we're really working that particular machine hard between the 3 of us. Okay. So I have my other 5 ender should be done. So if I do this, and I do this, I can make 2 more of those, and then do 2 more again. And I should be able to put these in the corners here. So that should speed it up double. You can go 3 blocks away in all 6 directions. Also, if I wouldn't be able to access this, if I put, I mean, I suppose I could stack them up and leave a 7 by 7 by 7. Well, yeah, imagine. I didn't put it in a room where I can go 7 by 7 by 7. This is only the second time I've used it. Because I set it up in my E2E playthrough, and that was the first time I'd used it, I think. Did I use it in DGSS? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember using it in DDSS. No. No, I think E2E was the first time I used it. Yeah, these are the types of things that I've not learned how to automate very well yet. Which is why I have a big long pipe going into here. Because I don't know how to automate things. Ugh. But I should be able to put, yeah. I should be able to put an entangled block connected to the Endercrafter over here, and then put the interface behind it, and the interface would feed the entangled block, which would feed the Endercrafter. Right? Because you should be able to push and pull from the entangled block into the interface. Where did I put those extra? So entangled block, crate, entangled block, then crate, then interface. But then how would the interface, crate, then entangled block? But how would the stuff move from the crate to the entangled block? Using X-Net or pipes. Oh, got another one there. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Where did I put those extra? I know I have 2 extra entangled blocks. Oh, the snowballs are a pain. There is no doubt about that. They are a definite pain. Where are they? Did I put them in here? No. Had 2 entangled blocks I ended up not needing, and I put them somewhere. The question is, where? Oh, they're very safe. No harm will come to these entangled blocks, because I can't remember where they are. Oh, if I was an entangled block, where would I be? Because they're not in. Nice. That's 16. I'm 1 short. I'm out of slime. Ugh. I'm out of experience and I'm out of slime. Oh my gosh. 1 ingot short. Epic, epic failure. Ugh. How fast do you kill now? Here. Boom. Boom. You know, I've tried that, and sometimes I haven't gotten it to work. So if I look for like an entangled block, like this, and then I hit T, nothing's happening. But like if I I'm trying to find my entangled blocks. I don't know where they are. I wonder if they're at the industrial park. Nope. Why is there a drawer sitting in the middle of the room? That's odd. How are you doing? 564. Oh my god, the second antimatter is just taking forever. Oh my gosh. You're still going strong? Yep. Okay, good. This is my beautiful lightning rod of gorgeousness and height. Lots of height. Did I mention it's very tall? But it's bringing in 1,000,000 RF a tick. So we're not going to complain about that because this thing is going to provide me all the power I could need for a while. Very, very happy about that. You know, I tried that. So entangled. Okay, that's entangled singularity. That's why that's showing up. Now those are all my dragons. I thought I would have tucked them into one of my backpacks, but I don't see it there either. Yay! That's awesome. I'm so glad. Well, this is ridiculous. It's not in here. Where the heck else would it be? There's my binder to bind them with. Oh my gosh. I knew I had them. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for making me a couple more. I knew I had them. They're right there. Okay, now I can. It's so frustrating. Like, you know you have something and you can't find the darn thing. Like, where is it? Okay, so then you have wooden crate. That's why it probably wasn't showing up, because they were not unbound. That could very well be right. Alright, so then a wooden storage crate. Okay, so then if I come up here, how am I doing on channels this direction? 28 to 32. So I have channels available this direction. And this will not take power, so I can branch it off this direction and I'll be fine. So I need an interface. Cave Factory. I have not seen Cave Factory. think we've talked about either ocean blocks or sky blocks for the next adventures, because it'd be a way to reduce the mob impact on TPS. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely, like, the past 2 weeks, that's basically all I've had to do is pop into the game, add more uranium to my 2 machines that need uranium, add more uranite to my reactors, do a couple little maintenance things, and just let things stockpile and stuff like that. That's about all I have to do right now is a lot of maintenance. Okay, so let me think here. We're gonna have an interface here. Then the crate would go T6. Did you see everything that went into my T8 that I made at the beginning of the stream? It just gets worse from a T6, sir. It just gets worse. Okay, so then the entangled block can go here, and then yeah, you only have more fun to look forward to. I say with sarcasm. All right, so the entangled binder. I want to bring the. Oops, wrong way. I'm gonna go this way, and I want to do shift click on this block and click on this one. Okay, so that's now bound to that. Then I'm gonna need a cable. Okay, so cable into that. Oh, 18,000? Oh, that's nothing. It gets better. It gets better. Okay, so then from here, I would need an item pipe. And take that one off. I would need 2 sets of pipes. Yeah, there you go. I would need 1 set of pipes to go from the crate into the entangled block, and I need 1 set of pipes to go from the entangled block back to the crate, wouldn't I? This one would take it from the crate into the Endercrafter. Crate, so this one is crate into the entangled. Then on this side, I would go from the entangled into the interface. Okay. Gonna need more item pipes. So this, what? How am I out of those? I'm shocked to say that I'm out of those. Meanwhile, are you done yet? No. Jeez. This is so slow. Yeah, I think either Skyblock or Ocean Block would give us the opportunity to decrease some of the mob-related lag issues that we've run into. I think. Alright, so then if I grab this and say, don't go in there, go in there. Don't go in there, go in there, and do that. Okay, so then this would go out from there, that would go there. Okay, so then I would need 2 recipes here of a processing type. Ender. So this one here, and then this one. Now there should be an interface that says wooden crate. Bingo. So we'll put these 2 in there. Okay, this is connected now because it took them out of there. So the ones that were sitting in there idle have been pulled out. So I should be able to put my nether stars, my ender ingots. And then does anybody need an interface? Because I've got an interface here. Nothing sitting in there for now. That's good. So then we should have the what are those things called again? Ender star. There are the ender stars. Okay, so they have come through. So that is very good. So now the question is, will I be able to make enhanced ender ingots? Let's go ahead and take this one out. Put you and you away. Okay, I've got 11 ender stars. So I should be able to do 44 of these. Start. And nothing's happening. They went to the crate, but they did not move from the crate to the ender crafter via the entangled block. wonder if the recipe needs to be set up that way? Let me cancel that. Oops. Oops. Here, here, here. Cancel that. So you think my insertion maybe needs to go into the top of the Endercrafter? So we can do that, do that. Then, if I come back down to wooden crate, I still have to see if I can get, I'm playing on CurseForge now, and my E2E world was under multi-MC. So I've got to figure out if I can get multi-MC working and restore the backup of my world there. Ooh. Okay. It's got the recipe saved in the correct shape. So the pattern is right. Let's put these back in there again, and we will try enhanced Ender Ingot for start. I wonder if I need a pipe upgrade in there. They like you. Very, 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 very much. Okay, advanced should be enough. Yeah, it's not. It isn't accepting anything from here. Ooh, an Ender Package Crafter. Ugh. I have no idea how that works. That's all good. We experimented and we learned, and this doesn't work, so. those in there. Grab that and ender ingots. So we'll do ender ingot, ender ingot, ender ingot, ender ingot with ender star. Okay, so that's 16. Now I have 11 stars, so that's going to be 11 times 4 is 44. That's going to be more than enough of the enhanced ender ingots, so we'll be good on that front. Let me... How am I doing on... Let's see, I have max 32 channels this direction. Oh, let's see. Floating islands isn't the same as a skyblock, right? No, I don't think so. I think world type floating islands would be similar to SevTech Ages of the Sky, where you have significantly large islands. And yes, totally rocking a single controller. Still. And I still have one side that has not been used. A full 32 channels still available out the top. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's called efficiency. I'm getting everything I can out of my one block. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've learned what doesn't work. You gotta remember, I finished GDSS without the automation level. So, I was... how am I gonna do this? I need levels. I don't think I have anything like bottles of enchanting or anything to give me some levels. Not seeing any. So many of the things, and none of them are the right things. No, because I don't have a mob farm. I mean, I've got my Well of Suffering, which none of that's generating any essence. And my closest thing I have to a mob farm is the one that is generating the pink slime, which uses essence, it doesn't generate it. Was there something over here? Oh. Wait. There's where I was generating essence. I should be able to pipe that. Yeah, well, I think I can pipe that into the... It's not filling. Oh, I know why. 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 Pipe. Put that away. Grab this one. Hey. Please fill my thing. No, this is Essence as opposed to Fluid XP. How do I get that out of there? If I break it and reset it, will that work? I'm hoping it will. That'll work. Okay, filling with essence. Getting me out of here. It's spawning. Sweet. That should generate me lots of zombies. Because I've got 477,000 buckets of essence. You just keep making me some slime. That'll work. That will work. Okay. Oop, wait. Okay, you got 12 already. Pop you in there. There's 27. Need 29. So I only need one more batch and that will finish that one up. Okay, we can take these two recipes and blank them out. I'll put them back in our here for now. And this time, let's put our blocks maybe where I can find them again. A little easier. Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay. There's that, and that. Okay. So I've got these. And last week, District was showing me these contraptions as being a way of wirelessly connecting your AE system to two locations. So we were talking about ways of automating the pieces and parts that go into the Chroma Ingot. Because I'm like, I really need to do that. Like, seriously, really need to do that. So the where I have the most channel space is going down. So where I want to connect this to my system is on the ceiling. So I think what I want to do is I want to connect it up on the ceiling here. And I have no idea how this works. Yeah, I didn't do anything until this week because I thought, A, it'll be easier to do if District's here to walk through it with me. And I wanted to ponder where to put this. And this is the solution I came up with. So it needs to connect via a connection to a DenseSmart cable. And I do a 3x3 like this. And then this goes in the middle. And then I'm going to put the quantum singularity in the middle. Now, do I do that now? Or do I do that after I have the other one set up and I put the two of them in together? That was the other part I wasn't sure on. Do I put this in now to set up like the base unit? They're a pair. So I put the first one in now, then the second one will always connect. Okay. So I put this one in here. Bing. Okay. So now this quantum ring should be connected. Now, do I have to connect this to power separately, or is it going to get its power because it's connected to the system? On this side, it gets its power from the system. Okay. So here is my thought based on what District and I talked about last week. And all right, JC, we will see you tomorrow. Move these up here. Because I'm reaching a point where I'm going to be at a crossroads. I'm not going to have anything quest related to work on, but I need to be working on all this end game crap. Ugh. So this is probably the project I'm going to be working on in my game for a while now. The machines we need to automate for making the compressed mana ingots and the chroma ingots are this setup here from Elemental Craft, and this setup here from Ars Nouveau. So there's two items in the magic tower that need to be automated. And I still cannot believe they broke the enchanting tables. Oh, I'm so mad. Anyway, don't get distracted. Focus. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to extend my magic tower down to a sub-basement and put the other half of this connection in the sub-basement so that I will have a connection to my AE system. Now, I'm close enough here that I can reach my AE system wirelessly, but I can't connect via cable. And I need room for the entangled blocks and the interfaces and all the other stuff that will allow me to automate things. So I went to your enchanting table and it did not work. What the literal F? Is it only enchanting bookcases that doesn't work? Yeah, that's still broken. Because that'll make me feel a little better. Except it'll make it awful hard for me to get the specific enchant I need if I have to do it by book. Oh, no, it didn't. I was enchanting bookshelves in the enchanting table. That's how I was getting my Sea Infusion and my Hell Infusion enchants right onto the bookshelves, was by putting a bookshelf in here. That part has been disabled. So good to know it's not the enchanting tables completely that are broken. It's the ability to enchant a bookcase that's been broken. Now, how am I going to get the enchantment onto my bookcase? Ooh. Ooh, that's frustrating. Why did I come back here? I didn't want to come back here. I wanted to go back to the magic tower. Oh! I was putting in the wrong type of bookcase. Ugh! I'm a doofus. I was putting in an oak bookcase, not a sea bookcase. I'm a doofus. Sea Infusion 5? Man, the most I was able to get on mine were 2s. Yeah, obviously you have a good enchanting table. I may have to come and use it on occasion. Good grief. Level 110? Okay, well, obviously I don't have the levels to come do that. Holy cow. I need 4 prismarine shards. I need 4 of these. I thought I had another recipe that used... That'll work. That'll work. I can do that. It isn't sexiest, but it will work. I just need it for one of them. Hi. Grind me up. Grind me up, Prismarine. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Okay. Are you happy now? heart. I want the heart. Okay, the heart of the sea should be in there. Oh, it's not in there because I... You're still technically in there. Why can't you see it? Yeah, fine. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to finish another one of these darn things on the broken chapter. I've got 2 of those quantum entangled singularities. I have 2 of them, so I will have a matching pair of singularities to put in the quantum rings. Quantum rings, is that right? Quantum rings, I think that's right. One more, so that they'll be connected. All right. Stop levitating. All right. Now, will you please let me make my bookcase? Just want one bookcase. That's all I want. One bookcase. Thank goodness. Okay, back over here. And here, and here, and here. Lovely. Okay, that finishes the bookcases. Add this to the collection of fun. Let's see, we'll take you out and put you, okay, give me the books. Put you here. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, so there we are. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to make a sub-basement in this room that goes down, and it's going to have the other half of the quantum ring in it, and that is going to have space for us to have the entangled blocks, the interfaces, etc., to connect to these pieces here for automation, as well as to this for automation, with hopefully multiple setups. Now I'm thinking I did a little bit, so I've got a chest set up for here and here because I was making drenched ingots and air crystals and swift gold. So this sped things up because I could basically just throw them in the chest and off I went. The problem on the air side is I need both an infuser setup and an elemental binder setup. So what I'm probably going to do is extend this space another block that direction, which will make it not be a perfect square anymore, but that's okay. I can't go out anymore because that'll ruin the tower wall. But I can extend it this direction and have another element container to put a element infuser on. So I'll have an infuser set up on one side and a binder on the other side, so that way I can have 2 setups, one to make the air crystals and one to make the swift gold, because those are 2 things that we need, and both of those should be able to get fed off of this one air reservoir. These big tanks never get empty. I mean, they are absolutely lovely. I'm very happy. I've got them all upgraded And when I did the batches last Sunday, I never even saw them drop to where I had a sliver of white from them being tapped at all. So I had no issue doing all of my crafting on all of these things. It was absolutely peachy keen fine. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my elevator. That's what I thought. Okay, so I've already extended this space. So what I'm going to have to do is put the sub-basement in between this space and the basement of the first floor of the magic tower. Lovely. So what we'll do is I'm going to use my elevation and we're going to plug it there. Lovely. Alright. So I'm facing south. Nope, that's not where I wanted. I wanted to go higher. Okay. I want to make sure I have my directions right. No. Higher. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Okay. So if I build the room out mobs for miles. What's that? 32. Oh! District is granting us the broken quests. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Now, earlier today, I tried this one again for the time warped spawner. The config on the server makes it impossible to get the advancements for the quest. Oh, really? Is that why they won't work? Interesting. Is that the case for the spider eyes too? I got it. That makes sense. So, the mobs for miles, where you upgrade the spawner range to 32, and the massive spawning for spawner count to 20. Is this one capped too because the nearby entities, because you have a cap on that one? This totally makes sense now why they wouldn't work. Is because of a server setting. Totally makes sense. I'm glad you were able to figure that out. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so the one that's the picture of the gas tier says raise the max nearby quantities to you. So you were able to do all 4 of the other ones. I haven't been able to get any of the other 4 to work. Like I put 10 clocks on a spawner and nothing happened. And I put I don't know how many sugars on a spawner and nothing happened. I don't remember if I put multiple gas tiers or not. I know I've done these 2. And nothing happened. I don't think I've done this one because I didn't have a ton of prismarine. And I don't remember if I did multiples of gas tiers. Because it doesn't tell you like how much you've added to it to know how many gas tiers or whatever the item is to know if you're getting there. It's not like at least I don't know of a way to see the stats on a spawner. I mean, maybe there's a way to see it and I'm not aware of it. Which is entirely possible. Okay. Oh, you could, but they broke that too. Well, great. Alright, so I got Capturing 2 and Miner's Fervor. I'll put that in there. Alright, so I'm going to go down here. Yes! I see. Alright, so we're going to go this way. I'm not sure how big of a space I necessarily am going to need. Oh, lovely. Why is there a chest just sitting in a cave? Random weirdness. Okay, so we don't want to go this direction. Let's see if we can go this direction. I wonder why I can't get those to work. Okay, that should be a good length and width of a room, I think. Okay, so then this is at... $485. Okay, so we're going to come over here, here, and we want to dig It says there are no prerequisites. It says no dependencies. It says no dependencies. It says no dependencies. Oh, advancements, not quests. Advancements. Apotheosis spawners. Oh! I couldn't get these until we triggered the one with the sugar. The sugar is ahead. No. Well, no, because that's... Yeah, I will. Definitely I will. Okay, that's at 485. I come down to this end. Yeah, nope. 485. So then I should be able to just walk this across. And there's my first tunnel. There's my second tunnel. Okay, so then we just need to clear out now these I have to be careful of because if I do the wrong direction, they're not going to be cooperative. There's those. Ah, I knew it. Okay. And I'm full. Here we go. Or this, and this. Okay, so let's put this in the center of the room over here. Because this will only bring over 32 channels. Which it may not bring over the full 32 channels since I hooked it up to a line that already has some channels used. So I may need to move it. Like max is 32, but I already have 14 other items on that side used. So will it still bring over 32? Or is it only going to bring over like the 18 that are left on that side? Which 18 should be enough channels for the things I need to automate over here, I think. Emphasis on I think. It's going to bring over 32, but only 18 are going to work. Okay, that should still work. Alright, so we're going to put our second 3x3. We're going to put this in the middle. And then we're going to put this here. Now, this will connect to my AE system back over there. But it needs power, which means it's going to need an energy acceptor attached to it. Correct? It needs its own energy acceptor because it's not just a matter of plugging like an energy or an ender gate on the side of this. It needs an energy acceptor as well. You don't think the ender gate will attach. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I think I started in, which corner did I start in? No, it was here. Okay. So we're going to go to the storeroom. We need to make another elevator. I have 2 elevators. Oh, that's right. That's not going to work because I don't have my other elevator. We have to go the long way. Okay, so we'll put the... Up! Did I get that in the right spot? No. Dang it. And you're gonna fall down. Of course you are. Give me the elevator. Okay, now I'm going to put that block there so I can put the elevator there. So now I should be able to go down. Why am I not going down? I did have it in the right place. Oh, good grief. Really? Elevator. No. I don't want camouflage. There we go. Working elevator. Jeez. Okay, now we have working elevator. I can put that there so we don't have a hole in the ceiling. Okay. We now have an elevator down to that. Now, no, that was me with messing up my elevators because I didn't have them lined up. That one was on me. I got them straightened out now though. We are good. So now I need an energy acceptor, which is this one. I need 4 quartz glass. What do you mean there's nobody available? There should be plenty of people available. No, I'm still missing the power of 100. And then I'm still missing the 100% Arcana, the max stats, the 0% Quanta, and the max Arcana and Eterna with 0 Quanta. So is the one you are not able to finish one of those 4? Okay, good to know. Okay, so now that very last one. Why is my quartz glass not? Quartz glass. Oh, I didn't start it because I needed to get a crafting thing going. The last one of enchanting an item with max Arcana and Eterna but 0 Quanta. Have you been able to get the setup correct But when you do that type of enchantment, it doesn't register? Okay. I do not know. There is Energy Acceptor. All the others would work for you. That's good to know. And let's take our so you go all the way down over to here. Then I'm going to put the Energy Acceptor here. And then we're going to put this here. And put it on 12, because then you'll never run out of power. Okay. And we have little glowy lights happening in the center square, which I'm going to assume that means I have power. I am connected. Excellent. Okay. So we now have this is connected to the AE system, which is very good. Now what I have to do is get little breathing room. It went down again. Urgh. I hate when it does that. Don't go down. I don't want you to go down. Send stuff back to the system. A little XP from mining, that will be very welcome. And we need send more stuff back to the system. And I'm hungry. Where's my heart container? That'll work. It's only got 13 hours to go. It's practically flying. Okay, so then we should be able to do a, oops, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. I mean, it worked, but... Give myself just a little bit of headroom. Because then what I should be able to do is run a cable from here, the length of the room, and then off of that cable, start setting up the groups of entangled blocks and interfaces to start automating the components necessary for the compressed mana ingots and the chroma ingots. At least that's the theory. We're going to run with that theory. We'll see if the theory holds up as we move along, but for now, we are going to stick with that theory. And definitely grab all those air crystals, or those inert crystals, because we're going to need lots of inert crystals. I even added that to one of my builders to bring me more, because I'm like, I'm going through these awful fast. Considering how many I had at one time, the fact that I'm running out. Why am I running out? Was just shocking. But with all the different things you have to make, that is how it works. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're full again. Marble, 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 dink, 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 dink. Little bug. Oh my gosh. Why are there silverfish spawning from blocks under my base? That seems a little unusual. Like, more than just a little unusual. God, I hope not. I mean, I don't think I am. You would have noticed an end fortress when you were hunting for dragons at my base, wouldn't you? There have been multiple times that you've been lag hunting in and around my base, and I would think you would have noticed something rather distinctive like an end fortress. Because it does sort of stand out like a sore thumb. I know! That's extremely rude for them to just start spawning out of the walls of my sub-basement. And I'm really, really, really hungry. Right it is. Because rat is very nutritious, apparently. Who knew? Okay, grab that. Grab that. Yep. Okay, and more stuff to send back. You, and you, and you, and you. And you, 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 and you. Okay. Over here. Okay. Almost got it. And in honor of Potox, we'll take care of this dirt with my pickaxe. Because we all know how much he loves when you dig out dirt with pickaxes. Thank you. plug that hole there. Let's grab this iron. A little more marble, please. Okay, I need to smooth out, take out that dirt, replace it with marble. Really? Okay, and then we will F7. Make sure we do not have any spawnable areas in our little sub-basement. We are good there. Okay. So we have our sub-basement and we have our connection to the system. So the next step is to make cable. So we want the dense smart cable. And let's go ahead and make, let's see, do we have enough to make 25? We do. It will take a minute. All that vein mining takes a lot out of you. Okay. So we, whoop, missed one. Alright, so we should be able to do now it won't register any channels until we start attaching things to it. Oh, like an interface. So let's start put an interface right there. One of 32 channels. Okay, so we've got an interface. We are registered. We are connected. This is all very, very good. So what I'll do is we'll extend this pipe. And the next step is going to be extending this out and then building connections of interfaces to entangled blocks on either side of it. And potentially a second row on top of these interface connections as I start building connections to the machines up here. I'm going to have a hard time remembering where the elevator is when it's surrounded by blocks that are the same color. So let's do frame it like that so I will be able to find it again to get up here. Alright, So we got the sub-basement built. We got our quantum connection built. That's all very good. Are you done? You're done. I can take you back out. That's 32 of you. That goes over here. Then is my last pink ingot done? No? Why are you not done? Because for some reason you overfilled. Well, we'll just fix that. Lovely. Okay. So now we should be able to come over here and get our pink slime ingot and boom. Okay, so that's at 29. So now 29, 29, 29, 29. I know, believe me. I have reached the end of making them unless I start making duplicate or additional resource miners to bring in more ores for processing. And I'm very glad if I do not have to do that because, oh my god, they're a pain. And I don't have them automated. So I have the individual components automated and then I run them upstairs to the table to make them. I know I'm cray-cray. No. I play the game in my own version of hard mode. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we need 20. I know those alloys are not a joke. I had them basically running continuously, making them in advance of the next thing I was going to need because they were just continuously, I knew I was going to need more. It was ridiculous how many I was going to need. How are we doing over here? Okay, I'm canceling you. So the only thing under craft right now is this. Oi, oi, oi. Still at 13 hours. 13 hours. Alright, so we need to get 18 up to 29. If we're only making a net gain of 3 ingots per battle, we need to gain 11. So that would mean we need like 4 battles worth. Let's see if we have any in the Gaia. That entire time since we took them out before, we have not gotten a single Gaia shard. Not one. Not one. Speed rats? Yep. He's right here. I have been working on one of the assemblers. Hi, boy. Come here. Well, it felt like it was going faster. I mean, it's not like there's a particle effect you can see. And my problem is with my block reach, I can't set this dude down anywhere. Even if I take off the armor so that my block reach is gone, it's the most annoying thing ever. It makes rats really hard to work with. You're supposed to punch the air. Like, punch the air and nothing happens. But I'll put the cage down and I can deposit him in the cage. Shift click punching the air. Oh. Oh no! That was an accident. So now how do I get him up here? Dude, I said I was sorry. So shift, punch the air. So I have to put him on top of a block with an air block underneath it above the cage? Okay, dude. I mean, the only way I'm going to be able to punch the air is by if I take the entire ceiling out. Okay. You need some cheese. Hang on. There, okay. He feels happy now. Okay, so if I do this, I stand up here. will let him sit there and see if that is of assistance. It certainly can't hurt. You think it's 4 times faster than yours? Really? Wow. I'm getting 3 or 4 rounds in. Oh, there is pain in my. Yeah, I know. There is definitely pain in my face as I am doing these manually. Believe me. If you go back and look at my end game of DDSS, the pain was real. The pain was very, very, very real. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, Little Rat is doing the work. All right, we will let Little Rat Boy do his thing then, and we'll see if that brings us more goodies. That's crazy. Hopefully it helps. Dude, you need to get a rat too. You think there's room for multiple rats on there? I mean, I suppose you could put 2. Yeah, I'm already abusing it with my AE crafting. How are you doing? You're not backed up. This is good. You're doing alright? Yes. Alright, good. Alright. So... Oh. I have to go get... Alright, so I do not have any shards in there available. So that means I'm going to need 4 Gaia battles. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get up to a net 29. I think, if I have my math right. I got cooked rats. Let's put this extra cage in here. That is a loot item. That belongs over here. I gotta remember what I did to make those balls of fill so quickly. I don't remember. I plugged something into the trash can. I don't remember what it was. Alright, so we're gonna have our ice sword and our insanium sword. So we can freeze her and do more damage to her. And we'll see how that goes. And I'm just gonna wait for my hearts to get back up to full before I start this. And pour myself some more pop. Because I'm getting thirsty. let's go ahead and put that book and torch in here. And then put that in there. Move all of those up there. Move that up there. I had to take my Epic backpack and open it manually on my toolbar before my control hotkey would work. That was very strange. Okay, there we go. We're going to start Mr. Gaia battle. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 monster. I am a Pepsi gal. Alright, you. Squish. No. Where'd you go? Squish. One frozen, two insanium. You just stay right there. Love how all the mobs just spawn in the bedrock and disappear. Gotta love game mechanics. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm not from the South. I'm from Nebraska. Nebraska's the Midwest, not the South. Can I have my hearts back, please? A little faster. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that time again, I got 16 Gaia shards. And when I re-roll the dice of fate, whoa! Okay, so that time I got 6 more shards from my Dice of Fate. District, do you have any Dice of Fate that you have not yet re-rolled? Or have you been re-rolling them as you get them? I'm guessing that may be where the extra shards are coming from, is the Dice of Fate. Although I could have sworn you got double once. So, but it's just a chance of the re-roll, not a guarantee of a re-roll. Come on down. One of you. One and 2 of you. One of you. Frozen and Bedrock. Love it, love it, love it. I don't want to have to build 30 Gaia cages. I mean, that's just, ugh. Okay, I'm going to put the Gaia spirits away so that way we know exactly how many we get out of each one of the battles. Oh. Give me my hearts back. I don't make them, I don't usually try and make everything all at once, and make them as I need them. Oh, that time I got 7 bonus. Nice. I can put the Mana Steel in there. I'll put the hearts in there. It's just like JC said, a lot. Okay, so battle number 3. Boom. Armor's still good. I know why we're having a harder time. We don't have our shield on. Oh my lord. Oh yes, my armor's back on. That's why I have my hearts. But my shield has reflective defenses on it, so that reflects some of the attacks back, so that I shouldn't take as much damage. And should, in theory, injure Gaia. Frozen to the floor yet again. But I'm losing so many hearts on these battles, it's ridiculous. That mod is in here, but I think we determined in DDSS that that doesn't affect the Gaia battles. Because this second stage always kicked in when she got to the same number of hit points. So it does affect the Ender Dragon, but I can't remember if that mod's in here or not. I think this one is just a fixed difficulty and fixed stages, so I don't think that's an issue. It just seems like I'm losing so many hearts. And that's when I realized I didn't have my shield on that has the reflective defenses. So it can double roll. And I got 2 dice, you're right. And I got two runes. It doubled everything. That's why I went ahead and brought 4 ingots, because I wanted to do multiple battles. It doubles everything. In fact, I got so much stuff I can't even pick up all my loot. But I only got 1 Pinkinator. Scavenger 3. But I'm only using the Ice Dragon Bone sword like every other blow. I'm not using it every single blow, but I'm making sure the death blow. Yeah. Okay, so now I have 2 dice. So I should get extras from both of these. I got runes. And I got Gaia Spirits and Overgrowth. And a record. Wow. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, we got 1 battle left. Which is good because I'm running out of rats. That is a very good question, Captive. I do not know. I'm not very familiar with Woot. I basically did just enough to my starter factory to complete the quest line. And then I moved on to something else. Especially once I realized that we were going to be stuck not being able to finish that section because of them being very hard to find. Where are you? I mean, I only did the first tier factory. That's as far as I went with it. And I'm like, the advantage of it obviously is you don't have pathing mobs. So that is obviously for a server, that's really good. But like, you know, District found that the ether generation for doing the Wither one wasn't any better than what we're doing with the stasis chambers now. So it's like, where's the advantage in doing this? Not seeing it. Yeah. Well, see, I got so many ender pearls when I just did an enderman in a mob cage. I'm like, I'm good. That got me all the ender pearls I needed to finish the flux network chapter. Because you need a stupid amount of ender pearls for those crafts. So I'm like, I need a source of ender pearls. I think an enderman in a mud cage would be a really good idea right about now. Come here, you. Go. Okay, so we did 4 battles, and 1 of them got doubled. And we only got 2 extra on that one. And I'm going to move We got an absolute gallon of runes. We ended up with an extra rune tablet. And in our 4 battles, we got 102 shards. So 4 times 16 is 64. So we ended up with 38 bonus shards? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. 16 times 4 is 64. And I got 102. Which means I got 38. I got 38 bonus shards from my 4 battles. So that's basically just slightly over 2 extra battles worth of and 102 will get me 25. So I turned 4 ingots into 25. Boom. Okay. Every number there is over 29. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out here. I'm just going to drop this backpack off in here because that's full of all of our Britannia loot. And then, oh, not all of it. No, don't climb the vines. Thank you. Okay. Then I'm going to put my two records in there. Okay. So then we should be able to come and do I have all of these locked? I don't have that last one, but it should be fine. Okay, so we're going to just do doom, 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 doom. I have to do 2 rows. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, and then I'll come over to here. And I'm just going to empty them into here. And then we're going to do the next to last row. Boom, 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 boom. I missed. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to put all of you in there, all of you in there. And then, how do I not have this in there? I should. it'll automatically kick all the rest of the stuff out, which is not a good thing because now I got all this stuff following me. I'm fine as long as there isn't a clear lag between now and the time I get these all put away. Perfect, okay. You miss getting put away. Alright. 29 ultimate ingots. Hello. Hanro? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing very well. We are playing a little Minecraft in Chroma Technology 2 here on my friend District Spark's server, and we are working our way towards a creative source jar. You're super bored. It is not the most exciting thing watching this craft, I will agree. But we just did 4 Gaia battles, which went very, very well. And we were able to confirm that the enchantment of Scavenger 3 does work. And it's not guaranteed it'll happen, but you can get double the loots, which is very, very nice. And that the Dice of Fate will give you bonus Gaia Shards, which, considering the volume of Gaia Shards we need in the end game of this pack, will come in very, very handy. Oh! I'm very glad you're finding this interesting then. That is very good. So, we're working on end game, like I said, and I'm working my way through the... Oop, wrong one. Through the creative items chapter. I only have 7 chapters left to finish the game. And so, of course, these are all the fun, crazy, insane things needed to finish up the pack. So we're working on the creative source jar. Yeah, well, I got one more check mark tonight. So you're catching... 41. You're gonna be working on the end of that environmental tech one for a bit. And the refined storage one. That one is also going to take you a bit. This is also true. I'm going to run into a point where I am resource starved, and then I'm going to be stuck. So I'm going to have to work then on... Why do I have that in there? Get rid of that. Then I'm going to have some serious work to do. Alright, so we have our 29 ultimate ingots needed for this quest. I'm going to find my craft collector. And we're going to add our 29 ultimate ingots to that. That is one piece of this lovely collection. Now, we also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 crystalline ingots. Now, I should have had 16 left, and I do. So we'll add those to the craft as well. So now we have all of the ultimate ingots, and we have all of the crystalline ingots. So that is all very, very good. Now we need 2 ultimate singularities, and we need 4 shards of the fallen pet. And we need 4 source jars. Now the source jars, I think we can probably knock that out relatively easily. I need to go see, do I have that particular block in my Ars Nouveau stuff? Oh, excuse me. I think that's the block. Thank you. Okay, so for a source jar, this one, any glass. Oh, snap. Okay, hang on. Let me take some of my 91,000 sand and come cook it over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I have coal nuggets from inventory pets? That should have been coal piece. That's weird. I don't know if they operate the same thing. No, because I'm still making coal pieces. Somehow my coal pieces got turned into coal nuggets. Oh, yeah, but these aren't being exported. I literally put them in the furnace. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, I'm guessing so. You're getting tired? See, these are making coal pieces from pickle tweaks. Just like normal. But I had made coal pieces and left them in the Insanium furnace, and now they've been turned into coal nuggets. Very bizarre. But we got our source jars. Okay, so now we've got the source jars, the ultimate ingots, the crystalline ingots. We need 4 shards of the fallen pet. We need a second ultimate singularity. And then we're going to have to make batches of condensed magical ingots. Ooh. Okay. Let's do the Shards of the Fallen Pet first, because that'll be easiest. So we need our Sylph, Carbuncle, and Wixie Shards. I need 4 of each of those. So those are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I have enough for the batches or if I have to come buy more from Beatrix. Dragon. I need dragon eggs. And then I need the dragon scales from Quarks, I think. Yes. Okay, so then I need the bookworm charm. So this is where I need iron, source gems, and eggs. I'm going to need 4, so it's going to be 16, 16, and 4. So we're going to do iron here, source gems here, and then egg. 4,586. I'm good on eggs. I'm just a little good on eggs. Okay, so now we're going to use our Enchanting Apparatus. So the first thing we're going to need to do, we're going to move these up here, is we're going to do our 4 sets of these. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put the egg in the middle. Hello! And then I love the effects of these crafts. These Ars Nouveau crafts are just so cool with the effects. Bing! There is 1. I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put an egg in the middle. Oh, yes, there's some Britannia stuff that requires cakes. I don't remember if we need any of it for the end game or not. I think not that one. Which one is it that uses not autumn? One of the runes in Britannia, I think, uses cakes. I'm drawing a blank as to which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Egg in the middle. Is it summer? Nope, summer's the melon. Winter. Winter uses cakes. Yep. The winter rune uses cakes. Why would you actually want to craft ender carrots? They've given us so many ender carrots in this game, it's ridiculous. I don't need everlasting rock candy. I need a charm that prevents me from getting withered. An Ender inventory cake. Eat to gain a permanent magical backpack. There is one, but it breaks really fast. Well, that doesn't do us any good. 3. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an egg. An alchemical veil. Alchemical veil. No. Alchemical veil. Potion duration is nullified at the time of consumption. Treats positive and negative effects the same. Ignores instant effects. I'm sure there should be a pet that prevents withering. But I've had no luck getting pets to work with me. They just do not eat their treats like they're supposed to. Yeah, the cow doesn't eat. He's a stubborn cow. I don't know why. Yeah, I put him and the is it iron nuggets or quartz nuggets or whatever it is the cow wants to eat. I put them both in my hot bar, and I'm not getting the benefit. Like, it's supposed to prevent like weakness during the wheat. That's it. So I put both of them in my hot bar, and it's supposed to prevent weakness during dragon attacks. And I still get weak attack during dragon battles. Which is why my dragon battles take forever. I know. And since my sword doesn't do 100 points of damage every swipe, they take ages. I'm just going to go ahead and do the rest of these eggs, because we're going to need the bookworm charms anyway. So I might as well just go ahead and do these while we're here. And then that will just let the mana restock in the jar there. Which I have another full thing of mana sitting here in reserve, because I don't want to run out. That would be very bad. One, two, three, four. Egg. This one is going to be complicated for me to automate. I'm going to go visit JC's setup a lot to figure out how he has his setup with using the entangled blocks and everything. But so I know it can be done. So between district setup and JC's setup, hopefully I can figure it out so that I can automate this. Not that this takes very long. This is basically how I did my crafting in DDSS, was just doing lots of batches of stuff. If you will go back to my DDSS archive, which is on YouTube, under Katiana Swift Arrow, near the end game, I had set up a room basically dedicated to my, to producing ingots, and I had a little station set up, and it was just like, ugh. And it's only at the very end of the game that I actually truly got that close to being automated for majestic ingots. Oh my gosh. But in that game, I was using refined storage for my storage system and auto crafting, not AE. So I'm still very, very newbie when it comes to AE setup and assembly and putting stuff together and all that stuff. So lots and lots for me to learn in the AE department. Not to mention, this is my first pack in 116, so I'm still learning all of the 116 new mechanics on top of all that. So, but it's been tons of fun. I think, despite, you know, the bugs and things we've run into, I think all of us who have been sticking through this so far to the end have enjoyed it very much. I know JC has said he's learned a ton of new stuff. Like, what was it he was saying today? I think today on his stream he was saying how he's really gotten more comfortable and familiar using the item XNet filtering and pathing and all that other stuff. That's something that he picked up from watching Shifter do it on one of his streams, I think he said. And so he has been using it extensively in his playthrough. And so he's got XNet pathways going just every which way. And I have not set up anything in XNet yet. I may want to for some of these very complex automations coming up here. We will see. Boom. And boom. Okay, so that is this. So now we're going to do this, 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 4 of those. So it's going to be one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, 4 of these with a dragon egg in the middle. And we're going to do that 4 times. So we're going to do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, then 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to put a dragon egg in the middle. Boom. And that is going to make us our shard of the fallen pet. And because I already have the bookworm charm, that'll let me skip a step when it's time for me to work on the mana ingots. So that will be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon egg. One more. 1. Nice! Good job, District. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can only imagine. I only made 1. And it took forever for it to make 1. And of course, now I wasn't auto-crafting mine, so I, manually crafted all the pieces and stuff to make it. Alright, so we go into our craft collections, and there is our Shard of the Fallen Pet. So, we now have the 4 Shards of the Fallen Pet. We have the Source Jars. We have the Ultimate Ingots. And we have one of the 2 Ultimate Singularities. So the next thing would be to work on the Ultimate Singularities. Which, fortunately, I think we have enough resources to do all of that. I think. I've got to find, where is my bin? Is it in my tool bag? No. Is it in my white bag? No. I lost something again. Nope. Found it. Okay. So here's how this works. Is I put my ultimate bin here. Oh, snap. I didn't realize I still had that in there. Well, you can see how this works. Alright, Ultimate Singularity. So these are all the singularities that make up the Ultimate Singularity. I have these all laid out up here in my setup here. I've got one Ultimate Singularity already. So to make the other one, we're going to need all of these singularities here. I don't have... My quantity is not set on that drawer or that drawer. Okay. Fixed. Okay. So we already have a bronze singularity. I believe I got that as a reward for something. So we need to make one singularity of everything else that's on the board. I think the only one I'm going to have a problem with right now, I think, is diamond. So what we'll do is we'll just work our way down the list and hopefully be able to make all of them except for diamond. And that's the one we may have to come back to later. But if I can get everything except for that ready, then I can be working on the mana ingots next while I wait for diamond to come through for us. So we've got Invar, Electrum, and Lapis. Those are the next three in line. So we'll start with Invar. And I have 119,000 Invar. So what we'll do is we'll come down here and we'll put Invar in the export bus. And it's just going to start spitting out Invar. And I just need to take it out of the input export bus when it gets to 8,000. Or as close to 8,000 as I can. It's easy enough to take the leftovers out. So I'm over by 2 stacks. I go, oops, boom, 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 boom. me grab my pick. If I come at it from the top, I won't lose any. And then I will borrow my ultimate pipe upgrade from you. Set that there. There's my pipe wrench. Add that, and it basically goes shroomp over lickety split. Then we can, while that's processing the Invar one, we can come and get the Electrum. And I do it this way so I don't end up with leftover materials in the compressor, and it allows me to have just a single compressor rather than 20 of them. And it lets me control how much is going into the compressor, so I don't end up in a situation like District ran into where all of his tin ended up going into the compressor and he didn't have anything to craft with. And we put 32 back in. Pick that up. Put this down. It won't start taking the Electrum until the Invar is done. How is that again? So if you go back and look at District Stream, District has an entire section in his base. Here, I'll go show you. Well, that big old section of lag. Let's see, which direction did they end up in? Where's the wall-to-wall of singularities? Up. It's on the upper level of the storage room? Okay. Ah, there they are. Oh my gosh, you can't even see the stairs from up there. How are you supposed to find them? Okay, so District set up separate quantum compressors for every single one of the singularities. So they're all automated, so every single one has a dedicated machine, right? And then on the other side over here, he's got I think this is the complicated side. So these are the specialty ones over here, right? I think these are the specialty ones. Those look like the specialty ones. So he's got 2 whole sections. Yeah, these are the specialty ones where you only need like 1 or 2, or the cheese one you need like 18 of. So these are the sort of standard ones that you need lots of, either for the ultimate singularity, or in some cases you need them for some other crafts. So like redstone singularity is used in one of the other creative items, or lapis singularity might be used. I know redstone is, but some of these might be used in other things. So District is doing, I think, like 128 of each of these singularities. So he's got his little collection over here of the singularities, and he's got a dedicated machine for every single one of them. It's automatically pulling from his AE system, dumping all of his resources of that particular type into the machine, and making that particular singularity. So like he's taking all of his redstone and putting it into the redstone singularity machine to make redstone singularities. He's not leaving himself a buffer, so until he gets to the 128 singularities he needs, then he turns it off. I'm sorry, District, I'm just explaining. When he got this all set up and things started working, he got to the point where 10... No, you don't make bad life choices. 10 copper, silver, I want to say there was 4 of them that you didn't have sufficient ingots in your AE system to make 128 of those singularities. And then the alloys, right? So the electrum, the invar, and the bronze. Well, then you tried crafting, and you needed those materials for crafting, but District had already sent all of those materials over here to be made into singularities. He didn't have any in his system left to work with. So JC's solution was he actually had all of his ores dedicated for singularities in a completely separate system than the ores he's using for his crafting, to ensure that he had basically 2 completely separate things of resources. JC does make smart life choices. This is very true. JC also has an absolute gazillion of incoming resources that he could afford to do that. That man has been a machine with his lasers and his void miners and everything else, bringing in resources, getting them processed and everything, so that he could have sufficient resources on both sides to be doing everything. Me, on the other hand, my ore incoming processing has only been whatever I've mined, and this little bitty setup of lasers. That's it. District has like 2 full-blown things of lasers. I don't know how many JC has. So they are both pulling in lots and lots of resources and processing them. They have oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of resources. And I do not. So my solution and approach, and you still, yes, well, of some you have lots and some you don't have enough. It's very lopsided. Like you have gallons of lapis. You had like 20 million lapis this morning. But there's other resources you don't have enough. Yeah, lapis, you have lapis coming out of your ears, which you don't need that much lapis. But exactly, because that's being processed by the Fortune 8. which that's how I processed my dimensional shard ore is with my Fortune 7. Because, you know, Fortune 7 is a very, very good thing to have. Okay, so here is my Electrum Singularity. We will add that here. Boom. So Lapis is my next one. So what I need to do is start emptying like vast quantities of these items into my bin to take upstairs and make multiple singularities. So I have 282,000 lapis. District has millions of lapis. I have 282,000. A little discrepancy here. A bit. Just a bit of a variance in the number of resources available between the two of us. 20.2 million lapis. I have 282,000 lapis. So, I don't have enough lapis to make 70 singularities. No, I take that back, I do. 70 times 8,000. Yeah, oh my god. I just need to sit down and make them all. Oh no! I mean, they come in my redstone is like that. I have redstone coming out of my ears. I'm at 1.1 million on it. But then, you know, I use redstone like crazy, so you need lots of redstone. Okay, there's that. Come on, get around the corner. But I want to make sure this is my only compressor. So District had, what, 28 or however many he had of compressors. I have one. So the only way I can make my singularities is to bring exactly the number of items up to make the singularity, because I don't want to leave any left over in the machine, although you can get them back out again, but I don't want to do that. I want to basically put exactly the amount I want in and get my singularity out, and then move on to the next one. So next is going to be uranium and coal and then redstone. Okay, so we'll put that there. See, now here's one. I only have 94,000 uranium. So that's only enough for like 10 singularities. I have nowhere near enough uranium to make all of the ultimate ingots I need for the entire end game right now. If I make just enough for what I need, I'll still have the resources coming in hopes that by the time I need a next ultimate singularity, I'll have gotten enough to make another one. As opposed to making all 70 of them right now, my approach is always make it as I need it, because I probably don't have the resources to make all of them I need for the entire game right now. So that's just a different approach I have, and that's basically because of my resource situation. Some I have plenty of, and I can go ahead and stockpile those particular singularities, which will then let me focus on the ones I'm short on. So like, I'll be able to make like all the redstone ones I need. Easy peasy. Not a problem. I'll make tons of redstone ones. Because I know I need, not only I need the 70 or whatever for the ultimate ingots, I also am going to need them for some other crafts. So I'll probably end up making like 75 redstone ones, because I know I've got plenty of redstone to do that, and I'll be prepared with the redstone when I get there, because I have the resources, I know I can do that. Most of these I don't. because I'm actually using the resources for other things. Like the uranium is being used to make my antimatter. Alright, next is coal. See, I only have 72,000. That's only enough to make 9. So I don't have enough coal to make all 70 coal singularities that I need right now. Hopefully I'll get more coal coming in. And my thought is if I get this set up in the overworld, I can color code it for specific things I need. So for example, if I can color code this for uranium, I could bring in a ton of uranium, build up that stockpile of uranium to where I know I'll have enough for the 70, and then I can change it to a different color. Or instead, I could have that one big one at 8, and then I could make a bunch of 5s. And there's also the room I can add more lasers to my setup to increase what they're bringing in as well. So I still have lots of resource options to go with because I haven't maxed out my resource capabilities as far as incoming resources. I also have to be cognizant of when I'm bringing them in, I have to have processing capabilities to go with them. And right now I have just the one little 3x mechanism set up. Before I start escalating my incoming resources, I have to make sure I have the processing power available and ready to go to actually process them. So I want to be very cognizant of that. Okay, so now that one is probably within range. And just got deposited. So that's very nice. Okay. Go get redstone. Yep. And these export buses go pretty quick, so it doesn't take long to move over 8,000 at a time. Good night, Captive. We will see you tomorrow for District Stream as we continue our fun adventures in CT2. And go Chiefs! Doot, doot. This is definitely much easier than the Singularity production I had to deal with in DDSS, because we had to do those in blocks as opposed to ingots, which was absolute insanity. The sheer quantity of stuff was just insane. Okay, so now the next one is platinum. Do we have 8,000 platinum? We have 31,000 platinum. So the good news is I do have enough for the ultimate I need. Not much more beyond that, though. So that's definitely one we would want to set up a laser or a a void miner to bring us in a bunch more platinum. Oh, for sure. Nothing like beating up on those Broncos. The team will be well rested after our bye. I'm expecting a very good game tomorrow night. And hopefully I will have the 2 sweaters that are left on my order board completely done so I can actually enjoy the game without having to knit while I'm watching. I'm hoping. Although every time I print a shipping label, it seems more orders show up, so we'll see. And go. Ah, nope. It's like a game. Can I time it right so that it stops just in time? And that back in. Okay, because the next one there, now we're at diamond. In diamond, we already established we do not have enough diamond. We're about halfway to what we need. We're at 43. Do I have diamond seeds? In here. That's Niotic. Slime, Nether Star, Certus Quartz, Electrum, Refined, to water. No. Cotton. I do not think I have diamond seeds yet. Okay, so we probably should get diamond seeds. Should probably be our next target. So while we're working on the rest of these singularities, we will go ahead and start working on making the ethereal slates needed to make more seeds. Okay, then starting the second row, we've got iron, nickel, lead. Oh, I didn't bring my bin. Okay, iron. Iron's one of those we have in good supply. I'm hoping diamond is the only one we're going to be short on. Oh, so close. Connect. And whoop. Ooh, glowstone might be another one. I'm pretty sure I'm good on nickel. Yeah, 196,000 nickel. District, it's so funny. In DDS, we were so desperate for nickel, and it's like, I have nickel coming out of my ears in this game. I know! I noticed that really early on, that the nickel distribution seemed very different. It's almost like that means like nickel was like suppressed in DDSS or something, because I'm like, where's all this nickel coming from? I have got so much nickel. It's really surprising. Which is a nice problem to have, because it's like the fewer items I have to go chasing around to get for my singularities and stuff, the better. But I'm just like, okay. That down, that down, put that in there. Then my iron is like one space too far to the left. I think I'm like one block too far to the left. So this iron's going to end up on this side. So I have to move it manually. Like, I miscounted. Miscounting is such a pain. Iron. Alright, glowstone. Need my thing first. $223,000 glowstone. I think we're good on glowstone. Assuming I'm right and it's dust. Wait a minute. Let me double check that. Glowstone, singularity. It's dust. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Can never be too sure. Half a sec again. Okay, after glowstone, we've got steel, emerald, aluminum. Go. Nickel. Okay, I'm down to 57,000 steel. So I probably need to get my steel seeds back in the hydroponics. And start building that back up. Because 70 times 8 is 560,000 ingots. That's a hell of a lot of ingots. I mean, really, the only one I have enough of is the redstone. It's just one or two. It's just one or two. Yeah, the only material I think I have enough to make all 70 of right now would be redstone. Ah, I missed it by half again. Well, that's not the right direction. I mean, it should work, but... This doesn't process quite fast enough for me to make the round trip of refilling this. Okay, so here's glowstone. Okay, I believe it's empty. Yep, okay. So emerald is next. And emerald's only 66,000. So really we probably need emerald and diamond. We need diamond with higher priority because we don't even have the 8,000 to make a single singularity. But that's because I've used all the diamond while making the stuff for refined storage's quests. My 13 hours is now up to 14 hours. It's going up. Goodness gracious. Oh, now that time I ended up short. And these go pretty quick. I mean, I could probably time in a bottle of these to finish it, but I've used it so much today. I'm back up to 400 hours, so it is slowly rebuilding, but I'm like, there's no... I'm okay letting it just process. There's the steel. After emerald was aluminum. I'm pretty sure I've been processing my ore for the aluminum. 130,000. I still, okay, I have aluminum ore unprocessed. I wonder if I... It's exactly 248 too. That's interesting. That might need to get moved so it's getting processed. So we need all the things processing. Short again. Okay. You down. You there. You there. Okay, after aluminum is silver, tin, copper. Pretty sure I have enough of all of those. And that one was able to file itself. That's good. Why is that copper ore up here? Odd. Silver, tin, and copper. Okay. Got silver. We only have 39,000 silver. That's nowhere near enough. That's even less than we have of the uranium. We might need a colored lens for silver to be our first target when we put our tier 8 up. Have to see if there's anybody who's even lower than that. Ah, half a stack too long. Nine. Okay, while that's processing the next one, I'm thinking maybe this should be ready for the next one. It is. Come on. Okay, there's silver. Let's go get tin. Tin, we only have 33,000. So tin's even in worse shape than silver. Nope. Just off again. You. One for you. I'm getting pretty close though. That. And that. Next is going to be copper. Now, at one time, I had a huge amount of copper. I'm only at 138, so I mean, I don't have enough for all of them I need here either. But that's the good thing about the approach I'm taking to this, is not trying to make all the singularities I need at once, is I'm not going to leave myself without any resources. So no, you silly goose. I'm just explaining for anybody who's watched both streams why I'm doing it differently. Is because I've learned that we don't want to run out of resources and not be able to craft things. Because this is problematic. It is. It definitely is. Okay, so that is copper. That's the last one in row 2. That just leaves lead. So the good news is the only one we were not able to make a singularity of to complete the second ultimate singularity of the game was diamond, which is completely the fault of refined storage. That chapter is to blame 100%. So now we'll come over here and do lead. So it looks like silver and tin are going to be 2 of our problem areas, because those are both low, like very low, in the 30s. It's probably definitely in our best interest to get that tier 8 resource miner up and running to be bringing in more resources then. Let's get the last singularity going. Here. here, here. So I'll take care of those two. Then I think I need to go... My ender chest is still here. Come here. Thank you. And yours, come here. Okay. Dawned on me, if I'm moving this from the end, I'm gonna want that. Okay, so here's my ender chest. Are you ready for another one over here? You are. And you go. And we can reclaim our bin. Okay, that's going to process lead. And, okay, so you were in here because I burrowed you. And bin went up here. Okay. So let's take this and put these in here. And look at what we need to build a tier 8 void miner. The biggest, the baddest in the world. 100 tier 8s. Tier 8, 100. Start. Nice! Okay, I have 56 structure panels. I need 88. That's gonna be 32. I need 32 structure panels. Structure panels. I need 32. Go. I believe those will be very quick. Perfect. Okay. So do that. There is the structure panels. Then I need 4 IO blocks or frames tier 8. It means I should have made 2 more. Do this, make 2 more. No. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Okay. So then I need to upgrade my nanite and my, not that one. I need to upgrade my nanite. So I'm going to do use, and where is this one? So I'm going to need a Zerothium interconnect, 2 of those, and a block of redstone. So we're going to have interconnect here. I need 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding the bandwidth modifiers now that I'm at the tier 8, and those ores are going to be flying in. Okay, so there's that. I need the Lonsdale. Lonsdale. I need 2 of these. Redstone. I need 1 of these. Assembler. I need this. Oops, no. You. Okay, and then FE input. Okay, so there's the FE input and the item output, and I'm making 2 extras of the tier 8s. Then I need 20 modifiers. I already have 20 modifiers. The 4 frequency are going to need to be upgraded. So to upgrade these, this is going to be 4 more of these with mica. So we're going to go this. I need 4 more of you. I need to grab the mica and the Lonsdaleite. My interconnects. Okay, and we're going to put you, 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 you. Lovely. Here's my 4 frequency modifiers. Energy cost of 1.7 with a beam frequency of 1.3. Okay, so there's the 20 modifiers. Then I'm going to need 7 laser cores and 1 holder. 7 cores, 1 holder. Then I need to go program a new flash memory because this one is for crystal miners. I'm going to move this one. Where should we put? Store it here. And I'm going to need a new flash memory. Really? 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 Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Go through the door. Make more stone, please. I really don't know why those changed to nuggets. That's just weird. Okay. And this and this. my structure panel tier 8s are done. Flash memory. That's what I was making. Flash memory. Need 1 flash memory. Done. And then we will run over to our memory programmer. Okay. Ore miners. Got mineral ores, metallic ores, gemstone ores, or magical ores. Yep, you get some sleep and we will see you tomorrow. What? Multi-miner. What miner do I want to get multiple ores, including diamond and... We're going to go with an ore miner because I need silver and I need tin. So we'll start with an ore miner. Diamond I should be able to get with my diamond seeds once they're done. So we should be okay there. That should be everything, I think. So here is my ender chest. Here is my power. And we're going to take everything here. And we're going to sleep here. And here's what we're going to do is I'm going to change this up slightly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this up. Oops. About there. Okay, I'm going to put this up here. So it's upside down. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do preview. So it looks like it's clear on those 3 sides. I've just cleared the path on this one. This one, just in case that's in the way. Let's do that. Then I'm going to use auto utility, and I'm going to use break then build multi-block. And what we found is it will not build everything. So some things have to be filled in manually. Usually like the input outputs and the modifiers. So I think what I'll do is I will put the output here. I'm going to put the input here. And then I'm going to go ahead and plug you on the side there and set you to 12. Ooh, now it's dropping like a rock. Interesting. I haven't put the modifiers in yet. Okay, then we're going to have tier 8s are going to go here and here. And then I'm going to have to jump up top here. Okay, modifiers. So then I'm going to fill in modifiers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then I've got the 4 frequency modifiers of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Now lens holder still had the red lens in it, so that's interesting. I need to put the item pipe and the ender chest over here. Yes, so I'm going to put the ender chest on top here and here, and then I'm going to put my pipe here, and then this goes like this, so that way it will extract. And then it needs to be told what kind of miner to be. So, ore miner. And we'll put ore miner in there. Okay, so there's silver, zinc, copper, coal, charged certus, topaz, black diamond, spinel, uranite, platinum, redstone, malachite, moonstone, bauxite, jasper, apatite, opal, osmium, tanzanite, morganite, sapphire, iron, inferium, niter, aquamarine, onyx, uranite, gold, lead, sulfur, cinnabar, diamond. We can get diamond ore from this. That's good. And it looks like with the color I'm on now, I'm getting lead spiked at 2.21. Amber, peridot, ruby. I'm getting ruby right now. I don't need ruby. No, 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 no. It was cyan, I think, is the color I need for diamond. I'm going to get a blank ton of all of these ores that I don't need. Blah. Tick cost of 2161, but the duration is 0. And it's full already. Oh, I know why. Hang on. Well, now that doesn't make sense. Those ores should be in the wall because they came in from my lasers before. Oh, it should be yellow, yellow, yellow. I grabbed the wrong color. Fix again. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah, it can't keep up. This is going to be a problem. Okay, I probably need to take the red lens out. Now let's look at our percentages again. Okay, that skew towards ruby is gone, so that's good. I definitely do not need extra ruby. I want to say it was cyan. Can I change a red lens to a cyan lens? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. That's good. I can reuse lenses so I don't have to keep making new ones. So that's good. So if I come down here and I go boop. Now the color is going to change in a minute here to a sort of blue color. Okay, so everything had dropped before to 88. Now they're like at 91s, but now let's look at diamond. I gotta find it. Diamond up to 7.74. Perfect. That's what we want. We want diamond. For now. Okay, so our other issue... Well, we got a couple issues right now. First of all, we got to get the rest of this put away. Because it's in the wrong chest. It needs to go in the yellow chest. Which unfortunately is full. Oh my gosh. We need a bunch more drawers. Let's make like 10 drawers. Oh, because of course you're going to do that, aren't you? Log. Got redwood logs. Now you want oak planks. Because of course you do. Okay, how about 6? We could do 6. A bunch of these are the ores for the gemstone sets, which I don't care about really, but I'm going to be getting them now, so I'm going to have to make room for them so this will work. Wait, we got issues here. Where's my tool bag? And my drawer key. Because that's empty. 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 That's empty That's empty. That's empty. Why is there food in here? Better question, why is there mana pearls in here? Okay, have we... We just got issues. Okay, what stuff can I put away here? I can put the clay away, the cyan dye, an extra structure frame, the dirt, the extra structure panel, the marble. Oh my gosh, there is so many. Ah! Okay, we need a ton of oak. Where's my axe? Should be in my tool bag. There's my axe. Oh, no wonder. Hang on. No. That one. It drained channel 12 to nothing. Did not see that coming. Look at the energy usage on this thing. Holy cow. I need to take those frequency modifiers out. It's using too much energy. Oh, jeez. Even my super duper lightning rod cannot keep up with that. That's insane. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, wait. Oh my gosh, I need more. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I was not expecting this. Like, at all. I'm going to take those out. Give me 4, no, not 34, 4 null modifiers. I'm still 1 short. Really? Okay, I've got room on this side. Oh my gosh. I'm still. This is crazy. Like, legit crazy. It cannot keep up. Okay, it's keeping up now. This is legit crazy. I'm trying to remember where the diamond ore is in here. There definitely should not be mana pearls in here. So I got a couple of drawers emptied out. And it looks like it is keeping up for now. The issue we're having now is power. It's drained another one dry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Okay, let's take out two of them. What does that look like? Oh my gosh, the lightning rod still can't keep up. I'm taking them all out. Oh my gosh. It still can't keep up. Its tick cost is 1,000. Its natural duration is nothing? I don't understand. I mean, even with no boosters or no modifiers at all, it's still really darn fast, but it can't keep up. We need like a major power boost here. This is very unexpected. I was not expecting this in the least. let's put okay, that seems to have helped. Let's take these solar panels back to the industrial park. Yeah. Why did I have solar panels here and not have broken the roof? Oh, I'm a Dingledorf. Complete and total Dingledorf. I can't believe I did that. I've had those solar panels there for ages, and it never occurred to me I need to break the roof open so I can see sunlight. Oh my gosh. And then let's go back to the storeroom. I think over here. And then where's my pipe wrench? Yeah, let's go ahead and use your energy to power number 1. I'm not sure how much stuff I still have plugged into number 1, but let's do that for now. Okay. Rearranging all the things. Okay, put that in there. Close that out, put that in there. Oh, and that. Now, okay, this is stabilized. Let's try putting these back in like one at a time and see if I can handle any of them in here. Okay, that's still stable. Nope. Still stable. Okay, I've got all 4 of them back in now. And 12 is stable. The solar panels are providing the power, and it's not draining 100% off of here. That was weird. And I'm still getting stuff like, oh yeah, that's speed's back. My problem's going to be now, I mentioned it earlier, I'm not going to have the processing speed to handle all of this coming in. So if I start adding the bandwidth modifier so it's coming in even faster, which is what I want to do, I'm going to have to definitely beef up my processing side before I can do that. Because otherwise, I'm just going to end up overloaded in materials. Okay, we got that done. Let's grab our ethereal slates and grab our master orb so we can restock our network. And let's get the things needed to... What are you doing up there? Dude! How did you even get up there? Wait, never mind. You're an Enderman. What am I saying? Alright. So we're going to make... We need 7 of these. Go. I need 3 of these. Should be able to take an Insanium and break it down myself, so we're good there. Cancel that one, can cancel that one, cancel that one. I need 4 of this. I need seeds. And I need my infusion crystal. I think I have everything. Emphasis on I think. Here. Here. Oh, I didn't wait for the tertium to get done. Now I have everything. Prosperity shard. There we go. Okay. That gives us the prosperity seed base. And for diamond seeds, I need 4 supremium and 4 diamonds. No surprise there at all. I already have the 4 supremium. I'm already up to 5314 in diamonds. Run over here to the magic area. And we need, rearrange things, there's the diamonds, here's the supremium, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, seeds in the middle, press the button. And there are diamond seeds. Okay. So now we will take our diamond seeds into our hydroponics lab. We're going to plant them here. And I'm going to raid you for upgrades. And I'm going to come over here. Now, why are you backed up? You totally should not be backed up. Diamond, using diamond essence, apply. I have no idea why stuff is backed up. I am very confused. Put you in there. And let's see, these extra null modifiers, I'm going to put them there. Both sides are filled up. Why? Maybe instead of going to the drawer controller, I'll go to the ender chest. Okay, that appears to be working. It says it's bound to an ender chest. store them in there. And I can't store them in there. Let's take the dirt essence out so I can put them in there. Is this now getting full, or is this emptying out properly? This is also getting full. Why is this getting full? Because if that's... I do not understand. Another chest! Okay, and then quartz enriched iron is... Okay, let's do this. I don't know why diamonds would not be coming in. There's plenty of room in the ME drive. And these are the highest priority. Why are they not coming into the ME drive? I mean, this is empty. I'm so confused. The ore is even spilling out over to here. What? I don't want the diamond. Why is it not putting it into the drives? They're connected to the system. And insertion is highest priority first, and it's 35,000. And the storage bus priority is 0. Why is it prioritizing the drawers over the drives? I'm so confused. Okay, the important thing is the stuff is flowing into the ender chest and appears to be going into the system now. appears. We are now up to 6,000 diamonds. I'm guessing we're getting backed up over here. Yeah, it's full. There's a full stack of diamond ore there. This is upgraded, so we are at max speed. So this should help with coal, redstone, lapis, and especially diamonds. We're getting diamonds for days. So between the diamond seeds, and the void ore miner, we should be able to get our 8,000 diamond. Yeah, the diamond doesn't last in the system very long, and it gets processed and gets added to the system. Oh my gosh. We probably should put void on all of these silent gem ores, because once I get a full drawer of those, I'm not going to want any more. I can't imagine I will. I mean, there's no reason to. Okay. So, this is what we've been working on tonight. We've got the shards, the crystalline, the source jars, and the ultimate ingots. We only need the diamond singularity to be able to make the second ultimate singularity for that. So the only thing that leaves is the condensed magical ingot, which I will work on that probably tomorrow, because that is quite the process, to say the least. I've got the insanium. That's not a problem. And we just made extra of the shard of the fallen pets. How many of those did I say I was going to need? Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So I need 13 batches. And I have 12. So I'm going to need one more bookworm. But I'm going to need more fire and ice dragon steel. And I don't think I have any more. I do have the fire dragon DNA, so I can I just need to move that cage to a new a new chest. Even my sped up rat, I've only gotten 2 Gaia spirits. He's faster, but he's not producing any more Gaia spirits. Okay, we can put the snowballs away. I really want to get this running overnight. So if I click on this and I say use, and we find the dragons. Okay, so fire dragon. I need a Dragon Forge fire core to put in the bottom. So do I have an extra fire core? Sure enough, I do. Peachy Keen Bro. Alright, so we're going to put our fire core in there. Did I miss? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Lightning upgrade is needed for the dragon skull. But I don't need the dragon skull, so I don't think I need the lightning upgrade. Alright, Mr. Fire Dragon is going to get to work in here. I'm going to take these 2 things out. There is the Lightning Dragon core that goes with my Lightning Dragon DNA. I'm going to move these 3 things over to here. I'm going to take the dragon bones with me. I'm going to take the creeper head with me. Should be good. That leaves half of the cage for fire dragon stuff, and I just need to clean the rest of that up tomorrow. Okay, I'll put that there so it can be ready so I can go get some ice. I've got that, some more ice dragon blood. I've got my this, and this go back in my tool bag. I've got some food stuff to put away. creeper heads. Okay. Well, we've had a really successful stream. 6 hours, guys. We streamed for 6 hours. I'm glad we were able to have a sort of longer stream today. Makes up for not having our normal Wednesday streams. I'm hoping I'm going to get caught up on my orders so we can get back to our normal 2 days a week streams. And hopefully soon get back to having more streams in the future. So we got our sub-basement set up and our quantum ring set up. So I can start working on automation for these different features or different things that go into these mana ingots and chroma ingots. So that will be an ongoing project here in the next week or two for sure. You guys are causing trouble, aren't you? I just know it. I just know it. And we have got great progress towards our next creative item. So hopefully we're going to get enough diamonds. We're already at 7,050 and counting. So definitely by tomorrow I'll have enough diamonds to make the diamond singularity, and I'll gather all the singularities together to make the ultimate singularity, and I will add that to my craft collections backpack, which is where I collect all the various things for a big project that I'm working on. And then tomorrow's big project will be doing all of the things necessary to make 13 batches of condensed magical ingots. Blech. Like, some of these are easier than others. So, like, the corruptorite ingots. Do I have enough to make 13 of those? I do. Great. Let's go ahead and get those started. 13 times 4 is 52. So I'm going to need 1 stack of insanium. So we'll just put, there's the stack of insanium. And the corruptorite is going. So I've got those, and I'm going to have this. It's then just going to be a matter of making 13 of these, and these. Now this one, it looks really bad, but I have most of these materials already. The hard one's going to be crafting 13 of these mana lens influences because they don't stack. And I'm going to need 13 Gaia Spirit ingots. I had 10. So if we do as well as we did with the 4 battles we did today, getting more of those will be pretty easy. And the runes don't get consumed in the craft. So I just can recycle the same 3 runes over and over and over again. So that isn't very bad. Like I said, the hard part is that those mana lenses don't scroll over or don't stack. The essences of pure evil, that can be a bit of a grind. I gotta make 13 demonic slates. I'm gonna have to make devil's tails and devil's horns. I'm gonna have to make weak blood shards. This is going to be a bit of a problem, and if my saturated tau has not been working, we better go take a look and see. Do I have saturated tau? I have a lot less cows. I have 38 saturated tau. And a lot less cows. Like, a lot less cows. I still have cows, but I have a lot less cows. That is good. I already had 55 saturated tau, so I was in good shape on the saturated tau, so that is very good. So I have the ability to make those. I have the ability to make those. I have the ability to make those. The ultramarine ingot, do I have 13 of those? That's going to be... There's my 13 corruptorite. There is, oops, there is that. So, do I have enough to make 13 of these? No, not even close. So we're going to need to add the patterns for all the different ingots and start being able to craft all of those. We can do that though. There are recipes for all of them. We've just been relying on our ingot rewards that we've gotten. So that's okay. We should be okay there. And then the other ones, this requires tons of mystical green petals. So I'm going to have to make a lot of mystical green petals. And then this requires a lot of light blue dye. So I'm probably going to have to switch my dye essence and start making light blue dye. Or make a ton of light blue dye from my dye mixer. But again, that's something that's completely doable. I can turn the light blue dye, or turn my dye recipe from making green to making light blue temporarily until I get enough, and then switch it right back. So that's completely doable as well. It's just grindy, you know. It's just great. Like same thing with this. It's making all of these different things, and they don't stack, and it's making a whole bunch of them. So that's why being able to automate those things is going to be really, really helpful. If I can figure out the setup of the entangled blocks and getting things to feed correctly. I don't know XNet, which I know is what JC uses for feeding his system. We'll see if I can do it either without XNet, or maybe I'm going to have to learn XNet. I don't know. But that's, I think, all we're going to have to do to be able to complete another creative item. And that one, like I said, at the beginning of the stream, we're already up to 7,500. We already got 500 diamonds in just a few minutes. It's coming in fast and furious with that void miner and my seeds, which is pretty good. The reason that one is going to be very important is because with all of these ingots we're going to be making, having creative source for that Ars Nouveau crafting will be really, really helpful. So, I mean, the source jar is still got a good amount in it, and this is still full, so I still have plenty of source for crafting. But if I have a creative source jar here, then once it gets some in there, I mean, it will never run out. I'll have infinite source for doing these crafts, which would be really very helpful. I should see, since I completely mucked that up before, if I have something non-magical that can be enchanted. I've got to start cleaning up my inventory. It's a disaster. After that end visit, I've got a ton of loot to clean out. Can I enchant armor like this? No. I need something enchantable. Oh, what am I saying? I just grab a book. Ooh. So it looks like the max level I can enchant right now. Whoa, that's new. Enchanting at level 27. Raw XP cost is 23 levels. power range of 22 to 105 and item enchantability. Of course, I don't have that many levels right now, but efficiency 7? Dying. My Arcana's getting up there. That's very good. I've already got an enchantment on that, so I should not be able to. Didn't think so. Okay. So I'm going to wrap it up there so I can check out a couple things and get some rest. We've got more cool stuff happening on the server tomorrow. District Spark will be streaming in the morning, so if you're not already following him, do check him out as he continues chasing me and my 41 check marks down. Let's see, what do we have going on here? That's done. I already got my corruptorite ingots. Alright, so we're still making this lovely craft. It was 13 hours, it's up to 14 hours. We are still making glass in our 2 netherite furnaces, and we are still making the processors as fast as the circuit etchers can make them, which is pretty fast, but still it's a lot to make. So we'll just let that run overnight, and hopefully we'll have 2 more quests done tomorrow, or maybe the next day. Hopefully. And then that'll just leave the last 2 very complicated quests in both fluid and item storage and refined storage, and then we'll knock that chapter out. Woohoo! Which will be very, very exciting. So, this has been Chroma Technology 2 here on the CT2 server. Thank you to everybody for hanging out in chat today. We had a very busy chat. Lots of people hanging out. It was very, very fun. We got lots done today. We have our tier 8 void miner up and running, now bringing in a ton of ores, which I'm going to have to worry about processing here soon. We got diamond seeds up and running. We got 29 ultimate ingots made so that we can make our next creative item, which is the creative source jar. We got... what else did we do? Oh, we got our sub-basement dug out, and we got our quantum rings established so that we can start doing more automation, which that will be very exciting, and that will be one of our main projects here. Again, like I said, for the next couple of weeks, is I'm going to attempt to get automated the various pieces and parts leading up to the mana ingot and the chroma ingot. Maybe not all of the pieces and parts, but at least some of the key ones. If I can get them automated, that will make my life a lot easier and let me stay ahead of JC and District. Ding! So, I hope you enjoyed our stream tonight here. I had a blast. It was good being able to hang out with you all and play some Minecraft today. Give my fingers a little bit of a rest from all the knitting. If you like what you saw, please hit the follow button, get a notification of the next time I'm streaming live here on Twitch under Katiana1. If you really enjoyed the stream, I would love to have you subscribe. Remember, you can use your Amazon Prime account and get a free subscription. I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire archive of my CT2 series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow, and you can also check out my archive of my E2E series and my DDSS series. DDSS, very cool mod pack, lots of fun, and one that both District and I have completed. So, I will be signing off for now, and fingers and toes and everything else crossed. If my order board stays clear, I will be able to see you again on Wednesday. Otherwise, we will be back here again on Saturday afternoon and evening, part of the CT2 triple header with District and JC. So, everybody, Thanks so much for joining me. I had a blast tonight, and we will see you next time. Good night, everybody.